Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Hey, Papa Heels. Welcome to the stream. It is Thursday. As you can see, we're back in Terminus for the moment. Not sure what the game plan is. Hope you guys are doing well. We still have a bit of a sore throat. It's not that big of a deal, but it's noticeable. I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee at the moment. It'd be drying out my throat. Something you should never do, by the way. If you're ever sick and you have a sore throat, don't drink coffee. Don't drink coffee, don't drink milk. Dries your throat out. Makes it worse. Just saying. Some of us are dumb and drinks it anyway. Hey, Vec. Some nice player resurrected your corpse. Right on, man. I'm trying to find ways to change my audio. I listened back to the stream yesterday, and I noticed you guys are getting all the mouth noise that I make. That's got to be a little off-putting, is it? Or do I just have, like, the clearest audio on the internet? More food. I can't stand supply crates. They're garbage. That's 13 pieces of food now for 10 supply crates. And nothing else. You're overweight, so you're off-put. Haha. Keep trying, man. Keep trying. You might get a genuine laugh out of me. What was I up to? I have no idea. Oh, maybe I can get your guys' opinion. I'm doing an audition for a book, but I have to have a pirate voice for one of the roles. So I'm not 100% sure. It's going to take me a minute here. I have to start with an R. R. I be thinking this might be the voice I be using for the pirate. How does this sound to you guys? Does that sound alright? Sound piratey? Would it pass in telling a story? I don't know what it is, but I can't get into it without saying R first. Like R. R, matey. That sounds pretty good, right? For a pirate voice? R, ye be thinking. No jokes, serious input. Not looking for jokes here. They say pirates never really talk like that. It's a book movie. Yeah, I know, but if this is a book that a kid's gonna read or listen to, yeah. I mean, I would think the same factors that apply to us would apply to them. Whether you're overweight, whether you're underweight, whether you're in shape, whether you're out of shape, whether you're awake, whether you're tired, you know, all that stuff. But it's always come down to the R, matey. But I can't seem to do any other. I try to do different tones for the pirate voice, and I can't escape this one. And I can't do accents, so it's not like I can pull something from, like, Pirates of the Caribbean, you know? I can't do accents. I can't do... It's funny being English and Canadian. You'd think I could do British. I can't. I can't do accents. They all sound butchered. Like Scottish. I'm not sure what you mean. I would think this might be a little bit Scottish, but I could be wrong. I mean, I really don't know what this is at the moment. But it sounds like it could be Scottish, I guess. I don't think it's Irish. It's definitely not British. I don't know. I have no idea. Someone's going to take offense. Take offense? Don't take my fence. Take my wife. Don't take my fence. Haha. I beat you to it, Vec. Right? You almost laughed. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh for that almost laugh. Aye, laddie. That sounds like Scotty from Star Trek. The dilithium crystals. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not an archaeologist. Which technically is a doctor. So I guess that was a bad line to use. Let's put the food in here because we don't really need this with us. Okay, we have to go get some bears. Why don't we go get some bears now? When I do a pirate accent, my lower jaw kind of comes forward. I mean, I guess I could kind of, that sounds kind of weird. What does that sound like? It sounds like I got punched in the face or whatever. No, that's not. Arr. Arr. For me, it's like I tighten the lip muscles around my mouth, but I don't close my mouth when I talk. That sounds like sling blade. Arr. Arr. Ye be thinking. Shiver me timbers. Arr. I don't know. It needs work. Watch me pull the rabbit out of my hat. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto. Not again. Hey, what's in the picnic basket? Hey, boo-boo. I mean, voices aren't, outside the realm of possibility. I can do them. I just don't think they sound necessarily like anybody else, except for maybe the yogi. But then, I could kind of talk like this. Like, I've been around, the ring a little bit in my old age. I'm not entirely sure. But, this could kind of pass as an elderly gentleman. Where was I going? I was going for bears, right? I used to be able to do Mrs. Doubtfire. Robin Williams. I can't do it anymore. I mean, I guess I could talk like this and we could see how to sound. It's funny too because you can make up your own voices just by letting your mouth be free. Like if I wanted to talk like this, I could talk like this too. I mean, and then you could talk like this and kind of put most of the sound up through your nose. I mean, that's an option. but then you could talk like this also. I mean, this is kind of different. I can't do impersonations. Impersonations are not a thing. Don't ask me to do any impersonations. Don't ask me to do anything, really. I'm just going to act silly. That's all. I need bears, right? We're looking for bears. Hey, man. Hey, Herc. Oh, hang on. I used to be able to do... I don't even know if you guys get the Hercules reference. I got a sore throat, so it might not work. Sylvester Stallone? Hey, Adrian! There you go. It's my Sylvester Stallone. Yeah. Hey, I can't really do it. I can't really talk. I don't have that. I can't really get there at the corner of my mouth. In a Build-A-Bear store? Stallone is a pirate? How would that sound? I don't know. I have no idea. That'd be funny. Maybe that's something I'll work on. I can't really... Like, it sounds... I don't think I can do it. No, it sounds like a dead seal. Or seal is dying. Dude. I don't know. I think I'd have to listen to him. I got his voice in my head, but I think I'd have to listen to him, like, at the same time. Hey, Florine. Oh, there's Papa Hill right there, mining away. Now, what is it we need? I need bear what? It's bear blood, right? I think it's bear blood I need. Where is it? Oh, right there. 4 vials of bear blood. Oh, I might have that in the bank. I might not have that in the bank. Where's Polly? He's got my booty. Hey, Polly want a cracker. Hey, nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Not gonna happen. No bear blood. I mean, anybody really can do voices, right? It's all just a matter of moving your tongue and your throat and your teeth and letting yourself get a little silly and not be embarrassed by it. You know?
I mean, you could talk like this too. I mean, some people might say this sounds a little bit like a simple golem.
Maybe. Oh, no blood there either. Hey, boo-boo. Adrian, where's Polly? He's got my booty. Oh. Oh my goodness, no blood there either. Alright, fine. They don't want to give me the blood. I don't know what to do. I can't do this quest without the blood. I see they patched the game again today. When I logged in like 20 minutes ago, I downloaded yet another update, so I'm guessing they fixed the Ranger. Guessing the Ranger is no longer broken. We'll see what the crew's up to in a little bit. But yeah, trying to find a pirate voice. I'm gonna have to go with that one. It's nice that we hit level 12 now because we have access to the tier 2 recipes. Oh my goodness, you have 2 already? I think that gives me all 4, I think. I'm pretty sure I have 2 in the bank. Who does this get turned into? The alchemist. So we need an entangle. Oh, I need tangle root. We have the fox blood, we have the sulfur, we have the legs. I don't have tangle root. We gotta go find some wild herbs. Or is tangle root vegetables? I don't remember. I know goblin weed is goblin weed comes from wild herbs, but I think I think tangleroot comes from vegetables? No, it doesn't make sense. No, tangleroot's herbs also. So we gotta find herbs. Actually, oh, the placeholder's up. Bristlepaw's not up. Let's go look for wild herbs. Wild herbs could not drag me away from you. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Wild herbs, friendly neighborhood wild herbs. Jute plants don't help me. Well, sir, all the jute plants. You know what? I know what we're doing. Excuse me. Okay, let me see. So Grimm's Bone, we don't know. Shining Opportunity, not a big deal at the moment. Not a big deal at the moment. Not a big deal at the moment. Leather Jerkins, we need pelts. Pendant, not a big deal. Trappers, no. 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 Rat tails, okay. Oh, we gotta go turn in an enchanted quill. We need resin glue. Beetle charger, Grizzlepaw's not up. Bandits, bandits. Okay. Wild herbs. Fantastic. How you guys in chat doing? What are you guys up to this evening? No goblin weed. Should I loot vegetables as well, just in case? I'm pretty sure it's just the wild herbs that I need. Well, sir, all the nodes are popping as I'm running. Grab these blackberries. Excuse me. You're leveling your monk, Lorraine? What level's your monk? You're still farming for your boots? You still need 2? Feels like they changed targeting. I used to be able to just click to cycle through targets right in front of me. Now it won't cycle without tab. Interesting. I don't know. Still need 2. Level 6.5. Actually, we probably should get this because we need the alchemy stuff. them lowering as much as they did, the chance to get rock salt and other alchemy ingredients off these nodes is a nuisance. I said this yesterday, but by this point in the game, I would have at least 4 stacks of rock salt. I don't have any. I think I had 10 total, and I used them for alchemy yesterday. Wild vegetables. Wild herbs, okay. Excuse me. Well, sir, the throat is still messed up. Wild vegetables. Come on, goblin weed. No goblin weed. Bum bum ba da bum bum. Come on, wild herbs. It's gotta be more than just two of yous. Uh-oh, we're encumbered. We got a group asking for a tank. Looking to get my harvesting done, but if they need a tank. I mean, Val doesn't look to be on. I guess we can help these guys. I don't know what these guys are planning. You a tank or a farmer? I know, right? What am I doing? People should just be handing me everything. Why did I come to this game? No more wild herbs. We'll have to bank and run back. I think we should be able to stock, right? Yeah. Did we have... We didn't have ore anywhere else? There. Oh, I meant to give this to you, Poppy Hills. I got some ore. I got some Ashurium for you. I'll trade that over to you. We don't need to keep the apples on us. Oh, bear blood. Time we'll hold on to. Wolfsbane goes there. Blackberries. Are we already holding some? Thought we were holding some. Yes. Hmm. The one note I'm looking for, and I can't find them. Oh wow, look at that. Wonder where that goes. Look, we're on the Mage Island with the tower, yet there's still another tower over here, and I don't know where this is. Right there. I mean, if one didn't know any better, one would think that's the gazebo, and that's the Mage Tower. Like the gazebo over here that you poured into, but it's not. Or at least I don't think it is. It's some other tower, but I don't know what for. Brown rat. Do they drop tails, or is it the large rats that drop them? I think it's the large rats. Well, at least we'll get pelts off these guys. We'll get a few of them. I think it's the large rats that drop the tails. How many tails do I need? 3. 2. I guess they do drop them. Should I start picking up vegetables just in case I don't think goblin weed spawns with vegetables. I'm pretty sure it's wild herbs. Tangleroot and goblin weed share the same graphic. Oh, I've been saying goblin weed. I need tangleroot. I don't need goblin weed. I need tangleroot. I already have goblin weed. $11, $13, $11, $9, $9. If you have the money, Papa Heals, when you turn that quest in, you're going to want to look for, I think it's the tier 3 quality level of the glyphs. They should give you like +8. I think the chest gives you +10 to your resist. You don't want to go lower than that. A couple pieces might also have like 6s on them. You don't want the 1s, the 2s, or the 4s. So make sure you pick up the right glyphs. You'll need a set of Toxic, and you'll need a set of... who is Moaki? Oh, is that you, Florane? Hey, thank you. Well, that gives me 5 of those, so that quest is done. We can go talk to Lendl. Wild herbs, right there. Come on now. Please give me some tangle root. Bugger. Man, we found like no wild herbs at all. We found, what, 3 the whole time we've been running around here? We seem to have gotten a fresh spawn of the island, too, because we ended up with all the ore nodes. Too bad they couldn't find a way to work lightning into the environment. Like in the distance, you could see lightning flicker off. I'm sure it wouldn't look the same. It wouldn't look very good, but it'd still be cool. It's getting a little nitpicky, though. You don't want to get too nitpicky. Two wild herbs along the water near the caster area. Oh, thank you for the heads up, Florane. I think I might have to head out, though, and help these guys. These guys were trying to get a group going, but they didn't have a tank. So I guess, we will play the role of tank. This will be interesting, because I'll be able to see how I do as a tank with people in the group above level 10 and no other tank tanking. Excuse me. Well, sir, my throat, man. I think I've done damage to it. That is not good. Time is it? Oh, it's about that time. Okay, I told these guys I was going to be about 15 minutes. Well, we'll have to try again later. Let's see what these guys are doing. Hey, Papa Hills, are you by chance anywhere near town? That way I can trade this ore. If not, I'll just put it in the bank for now. I don't want you to go out of your way. Let me go see what these guys want to do. Hey, what's going on? You're an AVP? Okay, stay there. I'll throw the stuff in the bank for the time being. Not really. I've been trying to find Tangleroot, and I can't get it from anywheres. Alchemy. I'm on an alchemy quest where I gotta make an entangle flask. I wouldn't say no. Thank you, sir. So, what were you guys looking at doing? Oh no, I'm game with that. I mean, best bet would probably be to go in through the non-boulder entrance. Drop down. Those mobs, I think they start at like 10. Okay. I, I, I had 3 Tangleroot in the bank the whole time, and I thought it was jute. Whoops. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, fox blood, sulfur, and legs. Where's my sulfur? We don't need CC. Won't need that either. Legs of a beetle. Sulfur, fox blood, tangleroot. Fox blood, fox blood, fox blood. Nope. Yeah, I'm still in town for a second. Okay, beetles, sulfur, fox blood, tangleroot. That should be all I need. Oh, hey, Kush. Sorry, man. I didn't see it. I'm being pulled in a couple directions at the moment, so I'm trying to get things organized. Trying to hit level 12. I gotcha. Poppy, man, I'd have you in the group, but this group was already up and running, and they had asked me, and there's no other tanks on, so... You can empty out bags at the bank and fill them? Oh, you can put yes, you can put bags. There's even boxes you can get for more space. The bags go up to, I think, 18? No, 12? Might be 12 or 14, but boxes can go up to like 24. So, yes, you can put and every one of these slots, so 24 bags. 24 bags, 24 boxes. If you're starting out, Vec, and you're still, say, under level 10, don't buy bags from the merchant. Go to that mage area that I was just at, and start killing those little goblin dudes, and you'll get some 6-slot bags you can start putting into your bank for storage. I was gonna do something. Oh, I gotta get the rest of this out of my inventory. The bear blood we need. The mushrooms we don't need. I don't need any of this food stuff. Rat blood. Where's rat blood? Rat blood. Ox blood we need. Ales. We have 5. Gold we put in the bank. Caspolite we put in the bank. That we looted. I think in the shaman area. No idea what it's for. Jade is there. Addered pelt is there. Spider venom, those are extra. That's extra. That's garbage. Oops. We only need one of these. That's the bear stuff to turn in. Let's see, extra that. I guess we could put this up here for the time being. That's fine. That's fantastic. Hey, Corpse, what's going on, man? Okay, so we go to portable. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Presto! Nothing up my sleeve. Bam. Go turn this in. Okay, let's go out and meet them because they're going to want to get going. I'm holding them up. Oh, I got to put that tango root in the bank. Okay, everything is sorted. You know what? We could put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Whoops. Put there. Rat tails are for Lendl. Let's do that real quick also. Did you completely start over? I wouldn't say start over. We are on a different server. We're on the Black Moon server right now. So we decided to start a Paladin. See how the Paladin does as we level it up. I didn't want to do Warrior number 7. I think we've got enough Krushneks. Excuse me. I just ran past a Krant in a guild called Cryptic. Krant? Hey. Hey, Krant, do you have a tune in a guild called Cryptic? Okay, I was wondering who I just ran past. So here's the new cleric animation, this floating book. One would assume it's a nod to the book that you had to open up and meditate in the original EQ. If you know, you know. Why Black Moon? A number of guildies from chill mode went from the Irmos server to Black Moon until the servers merged just to see what's going on. So they started messing around over here because of the higher population. So I found out they were over here. So I said, well, frig it, let's go over here and see what's up. So I decided to come over here. And I decided to do a paladin this time instead of a warrior. Speaking of that, I need to change out my skills. Excuse me. Recite a sacred word of power, stunning the target for 5 seconds. Takes a reckoning point. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a nuisance. That's kind of dumb. You get like one reckoning point every like 15 minutes. You mean I have a stun every 15 minutes? That's ridiculous. What's that? I wouldn't necessarily. Wait, you're pretty close. Yeah, I was in, or I guess I still am. Krushnek Prime is in a guild called Vanguard. Up until about 3 weeks ago, we were the largest guild in the game. We'd already run through everything. Like, we've killed everything half a dozen times. We're still waiting for new content to come out. Yeah, it's not bad. I know a lot about the game. I just keep a lot of it to myself because it's cool to see, like, you guys and my viewers and whatnot figure stuff out on their own. Then they come and tell me, and I'm kind of smiling inside my head because, you know, we went through it, and it's cool that they discover stuff. So, yeah, it's fun. I do. ESO is in Elder Scrolls Online? Yeah, I played that for a while back in the day, too. That was a lot of fun. Ah, the dailies. Yes, for signing in. Okay, do I have all the skill? I need to think now. We're going to be tanking. What do I have? What do I not need? Need. Maybe need, depending on ads. Need that for Wrath. Need that. Don't know if I need this. We took out flanking. We put in expose. We have threats. The heal. And we have all of these. Yeah, we should be okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be doing the pulling. I'll let you guys know when we're setting up at certain camps, certain points. Other than that, just, you know, try and stay on top of each other. Try not to get spread out. If you see something in the distance, like a supply crate or a shiny, don't friggin' go after it if there's a mob, because if you get aggro, I'm bound to let you die. So, we gotta keep this as smooth as possible. You won't really need an assist, really. It's only going to be one mob at a time. And everything gets pulled, nothing gets skipped. I know a lot of people skip the bats. We're not skipping the bats. I can. I'll try every time it's up. Okay, everybody stand on Garamek. And then drop off the side here. Stay here in this corner. I turned in a quest. Looks like I got 0.25%. You found two people. Wow. Yeah, see, aggro in a group so far with DPS and no other tank seems pretty straightforward right now. Okay, we're gonna cross over to that ramp and fight that cave bat at the entrance. Stand where I am, do not go any further up the ramp. This is gonna be camp for now. Did any of you manage to go over to AVP and pick up the Quill quest? Okay, so what's going to happen on this ramp? I'm going to be doing a lot of line of sight pulling. When you see me run up a ramp, or down a ramp, or around a corner, you do not do anything until the mob gets to the group. Don't start casting when the mob's at the top of the ramp, the bottom of the ramp, whatever. Wait till it gets to the group and then unload on it. Oh, crap. As long as someone has the Quill quest, whether they have the Quill and haven't turned it in yet, if anybody has it in their journal, every Geomancer will drop a Quill. 100%. The game has smart loot on for that quest update. Nope, if you don't have the quest, you can't loot the Quill. Nope. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should have one more move. Come at me for 6. Come at me for 6. Come at me for 6. Good enough. We're going to be killing 100 of them. It's not an issue. Well, maybe not 100, but at least 40. The one thing they did right, or one of the things they did right with this game, there's enough updates for everybody. It's not like the other games where you had to go out and get 15 updates on 5 mobs and fight against 30 other people. That doesn't exist in this game. I think he said dexterity. I gotta say, man, we've got DPS stacked in this group. I'm not having an issue with aggro. I'm holding aggro really well. I like that everybody's listening, too. I told everybody to stay here, and everybody's staying here. People get nosy, and they keep peeking their head up around the corner and pulling stupid aggro. Okay, anybody who wants to mine, come up to the top of the ramp here, go into the room to the right. Should be a node in the right, and I think there might be a node in the back on the left. Then go back down to the group. I know, right? Trust the crush and it'll be a smooth run. Make me an American, we could be talking a different story. No, we are not. It's not gonna happen. It's just rhetoric. It's just jokes. Yep. Yep. And we have to wait. If I were to break my leg right now, chances are I'm waiting 6 months, 8 months, 14 months before it gets seen to. I can go in and get it checked out. They'll examine. They might put a temporary splint. They'll send you home. And then you won't get back in for a year. Yeah. You need like artificial knee, artificial hip. Like people don't understand. Like people make jokes all the time, right? We live in igloos and so on, and you guys are just ridiculous. Blah blah blah. Jokes been going on for decades. But up here, the wait time will kill a person. I have no idea what just aggroed me. Crystal Keeper? Thought I pulled him. Oh, that's the roamer. Yeah, up here in Canada. Yep, it's all about the wait time up here. Also, we've had a lot of medical professionals who have retired in the last 4 years across the entire country, and a lot of them from the East Coast, which is where I am. It's a problem. We have a lot of people who don't even have a doctor they can call, get in to see. They get put on a waiting list, and it could be who knows how long. They might have an infection, and they might have to wait till it gets life-threatening before anybody shows up. Yeah, I don't know where they're all going. I'm on my 3rd nurse practitioner in 5 years. We have it up here too. Funny, I used to say that to people about Canadian healthcare. Everyone here in the U.S. is like, it's free. I'm like, yeah, my buddy had to literally go to 3 times before he could get a heart valve. Yeah. The wait, people don't realize it's not a matter of healthcare being free. Technically, it's not free. Doctors aren't working for free up here. Nurses and orderlies aren't working for free up here. They get their money from people, the government, and the government gets their money from us. It's just that we don't have to go in and pay $10,000 a night to sit in a bed, or $100,000 for a body part, or what have you. But if you guys have the $100,000, you guys will have your surgery. We won't. We could have $100,000 and we're still waiting 14 months before somebody sees us. That's just the way it is. People just want to make up stuff all the time and try and make one person look worse than the other or better than the other. It's all jokes at this point. Now you guys know. If you guys didn't know that, now you know. There's no such thing as free healthcare. It's not a thing. Things selling for mithril? No, nothing is selling for mithril. It's no different than, you know... Yeah, what? But see, the other issue with the States is that you guys have to go against a lot of restrictions. Like, that's why a lot of Americans will leave and go to, like, Mexico or Europe or what have you to have procedures done because, you know, somebody in America's got to make some money off you guys, so we're going to make such and such illegal and not usable, and you're going to have to find ways around it. Mexico for stem cells. Stem cells are huge in Mexico. Yep. Women go to Mexico all the time to get the fake butts, the fake boobs, the fake lips, the fake eyes. They pay $50 instead of 50,000. Yep. That's the way it is. Beauty is... I was gonna say... Beauty is in the eye of the intoxicated. Who started casting? Oh. I just got through telling people to don't do anything until the mob gets to the group. I should have just stayed back and let the goblin kill whoever that was. That's a mean thing to do. I can't do that. That would be very Krushnek. Geomancer coming. Let him come down the ramp. Don't hit him until he's down by you guys. Last night I was struggling for wrath. Tonight I can't get rid of it. Yeah, I'm not having any issue with aggro, man. I'm holding aggro just fine. You guys are creeping me out. I was talking to my folks the other day, and they asked me if he was still alive. That's the creepiest thing that's happened to me now in about, I don't know, a year. 10 billion people on the planet, and you both mentioned, yeah, that's, man, the universe is telling me something. I don't know what it is, but that's creepy. Yeah, I'm not having any thread issues. Should be just the one there. They'll keep dropping as long as we have the quest in our journal. Well, I don't know who he heard that from, but that makes no sense. That Geomancer just put the heat-based damage shield on itself, so be aware the whole group's gonna take damage. That's interesting. The Geomancer didn't drop a quill. We all still have the quest in our journal. Pretty sure it used to always be that way. Maybe they fixed it. Uh-oh. Was that double aggro? No. Hmm. Ah. See, this is how smooth the Krushnek group gets, see? Everybody just listens, pays attention, does what I ask. It's all gravy. You can fight him up here. Gonna have two. Get the Crystal Keeper first. Good job. I held both those goblins and I'm a paladin. Yay! That was a good test actually, because these guys are even con. Good job there. Hmm. So they did fix it then. The game detects who has the item in their inventory in the group. Because now it probably won't drop again. I think you're watching me and listening to me whine all the time. Right. Necking. Was it an adverb? Necking? We don't whine anymore, chat. We neck. Oh, that's a caster. Now, I will say, I've been saying this evening that I'm not having any issue with aggro. You may see goblins turn and face somebody. Chances are they're going to target stab. It's not because of an aggro thing. It's because they're getting ready to use their rock throw or their utility ability. They typically never put it on the tank. They put it on somebody else. Excuse me. Well, sir, man. Who's Archimedes? Messing me up. Some high-level stealther running around here. Is this a boss? I think this is a named, or a boss. This took way too long to kill for the level of the mob. Nope, I was wrong. We could use you swinging, Loki. There we go. Okay. Oh, both of these spawned? Yeah, they did. Shoot. We get the roamer? No. Alright, come here. Two, three. Walk towards me. Walk towards me. Good enough. Is there a bat? Of course there is. Yeah, I'm not having any issue whatsoever with that girl. Hey, Uber. Have you had a cleric in your group every time who gave you a readiness buff? No. I don't even think... Do I have it now? I don't even have it now. They might not be high enough to use it. What level is it? Do you know, Uber? I think Krushnek Prime has had it on. Excuse me. Don't remember offhand. That's the blue icon, right? I think it's a blue ability icon. Blue? Is that right? I think it's blue. I think that's the next spawn, right? Oh, wait. I pulled this one and that one at the same time, so they may spawn at the same time. Right. Might have to wait for this guy. Oh no, this guy here. Did I aggro that back? Oh, because, never mind, yeah. Right, I forgot. I used, Wrath. I used Wrathful Aegis. How do I feel about Readiness Generation so far? Well, I can tell you that a warrior needs it very importantly, and I've been through 6 warriors, and I've never complained about it. I think readiness is just perfectly fine. You just have to be smarter at how to use your class. That's all. And when I say smarter, I mean people have to do more homework. People have to test your parsing, how often you hit your skills, what skills you hit, when you hit them, who's in your group, what buffs do you have, what level's the mob, what level's your weapon skill, what do you have equipped. All that stuff matters. And people will sit there and go, well, that's too much work for me to... Well, then, you know, don't play the game. But Readiness Generation is fine. By design. But yes, I believe there's no issue with readiness. I've never said it needed change. Let's put it that way. I know a lot of people have complained about it. It's the way it is on purpose. It's not a goof. They've had years to correct it and change it and modify it and so on. They've got it where it is because it's where it's supposed to be. But a lot of people are still complaining. And I'm sorry, but the truth is, those people aren't paying attention to how their class is played. On Pally, it's fantastic. Last night, I couldn't keep Wrath. Never mind Readiness. I couldn't keep Wrath last night. I was on empty the whole night. Tonight, I got way too much of it. Okay, so I'll tell you this. This is the truth. On all classes that use readiness, readiness is a problem when you're face rolling. I'm going to say this again. Readiness is a problem when you're face rolling. Be better. Not you specifically, general statement. But readiness is a problem when you're face rolling. Excuse me. Look, see? I'm full readiness now for the... And almost full... Like, I'm telling you. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. If you've been watching other streamers, and those streamers, or even yourself, believes readiness needs work, it doesn't. I haven't lost aggro all night. Do maces hit the same hardness as sword of equal damage? I believe so, yes. There is no plus or minus to weapon type at this time, and I don't know if there's going to be. There will be racials that'll be added later on. I know there's a racial for shield. I don't know if there's any racials for weapons. I also don't know if, like in Dungeons and Dragons, blunt weapons are more useful in certain situations than others, and sharp weapons or bladed weapons are more useful in certain situations. I don't know if that's a thing. I haven't tested that. But I can tell you, every weapon Krushnek Prime has worn, and he's worn just about all of them, no issues. No issues. I don't struggle or complain about any weapon type. And I'm not saying I'm perfect. I may need work. I don't think so, but I may need work. But again, I've got 6 warriors under my belt, and I've been playing this for a long time. So, and those of you that have been here for long enough, you guys know all my opinions about tanking. Now, with that said, as far as playing the Paladin right now, I'm kind of in the mindset where I want the Paladin to get up to like level 20, maybe, on this server. And that way I can actually run stuff like Halnirs and see how it goes. This Goblin Cave is impressing me because tonight, like I said, I haven't lost aggro the whole... Like, threat has been phenomenal. And I'm in a group of all DPS. We don't have any CC. It's all DPS. Necro, Wizard, Rogue. And I've been holding aggro the whole evening. Whoa. What aggroed? Oh, you did. It's a roamer. So yeah, like I said, if you've been watching other streamers and they've gone on and complained about readiness and how readiness needs work and so on, don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. You're seeing it here. I'm tanking on arguably the quote-unquote worst tank according to the player base, and we're doing fantastic. Never been better. I still can't believe I'm holding 75% Wrath the whole evening. But it's because I'm figuring out the Paladin. The way I played him last night is not how I'm playing him tonight. Because I learned last night. I watch everything I do on this character, or on this class, and then I tailor it the next time I'm on it. So last night we played one way, tonight we're playing a different way, and this way is phenomenal compared to last night. There's nothing wrong. I'm having no issues. No issues. All the tanks are fine. The only other tank I don't have at this level is a Dire Lord. And it'll happen. It might not be till the summer, or a month or two from now, depending on where we go with server merges, what character I'm using, how long it takes me to level this guy. But you guys are watching for yourself. We've been here for a while. It's been flawless. It's been absolutely flawless. Oh, caster, my bad. So watch and take lessons, people. Watch and take lessons. Or take notes, I mean. And for anybody wondering, I am not twinked, I am not overgeared. I am wearing the average gear of what I've gotten so far through this playthrough on this character. And there are people in this group who are pretty well geared or overgeared, and I'm still holding aggro. Oh, now they call in AFK? We're doing so well. They gotta listen to the Krushnek, man. They gotta listen to the Krushnek. I got this all worked out. I told them all. Just trust in the Crush. That's it. I don't mean to sound egotistical, but I know a lot about this game. So stop listening to streamers complaining about classes. Classes are fine. F-I-N-E, fine. 100%. Classes are fine. I'm dreading the pass they're going to do to the tanks. And again, my opinion on the tanks is this. I don't believe the Dire Lord needs work. People complain that the Dire Lord doesn't generate enough threat with the threat they generate. Those people are full of bananas. They're full of bananas and coconuts. Because every Dire Lord I've grouped with has never had an issue with threat, and I've grouped with Dire Lords all the way up to level 44. So, get that out of your head. Whoever's complaining about Dire Lords, stop it. Get better. Paladins, I believe Paladins should see one or two skills that utilize the shield, because that's what the Paladin uses, the shield. Right now, the Paladin has no abilities that use the shield whatsoever. They need that. There needs to be the enticement to put a shield on. People will go, oh, I don't tank with a shield. I put on a two-hander and tank with my Paladin. Well, you're a moron, because that's not, like, okay, sure. And for the Warrior, I don't think the Warrior needs any changes at all, except from level 24 to 40, all of a Warrior's upgrades are banners. I get the banners. I like the banners. I appreciate that banners can be used in different situations. But can we get a couple other skills in there somewheres? You know? Rather than ho-hum to another banner. And that's it. Nothing else. Don't change stats, don't change damage, don't change whatever. Just, that's it. Just put a little seasoning on what already exists and eat the dinner. Don't throw it out in the trash and order in. And now I've lost all my wrath. Because everybody decided to go AFK. Our cleric's fine. I've killed everything in the game over and over again, and my clerics have never had issues, and I've never had issues with the cleric. I've never played a cleric, but I'm not speaking about clerics. I did say all classes are fine, and all classes are fine because I've grouped with all classes. All the way up to all the content that's in the game right now, I've grouped with every class. Every class. Clerics have never had an issue. Enchanters are only complaining because they don't have charm. Boo-hoo. Grow up. This is not EQ. And yes, they may talk about charm coming. Well, sit and wait. Charm is not needed. Charm is for soloers. That's what charm is for. Charm is for soloers. Hey, War, what's going on? How you doing? The Crypt Breaker is 12 2.6 mace and then a 12 2.6 sword. Do they have equal damage tables? I would say yes, Kush, because I don't think bladed weapons and blunt weapons have bonus. Like, in D&D rules, blunt weapons do more damage against skeletons and undead. Blade weapons do more against sentient beings like humans. Those are the rules in that respect. Does that exist here? I don't think so. The whole part, and with me saying that, you might say, well, then what's the big deal? Like, why would somebody need a sword or why would somebody need a mace? Because of all the different weapons in the game, right? All the different weapons. There are some pretty cool weapons in the game that are specific weapon types. So it does matter to have all your weapon skills up. I actually got a stack given to me earlier. I was, yes. I'm not now. Although, if you have any extra that you're going to get rid of, I will take it. It's all for alchemy. Who else is doing alchemy? Okay. Oh, I gotta break camp and build Wrath again. Okay, don't step above me, but if you're here, stand on top of me. Stab 2. How you guys enjoying the stream tonight? It's been a pretty solid group crawl, I gotta say. I'm impressed with the Paladin tonight. I'm impressed. Haven't lost threat, everything's going fine. Group with people that are geared better than I am. So yeah, so what did we learn this evening? We learned that readiness is fine. We learned that people need to stop complaining about the classes. That's about it, I guess. At least we learned something. At least some of y'all a little bit smarter this evening. But stop listening to people complaining about readiness. Readiness is fine. Hey, Fun, what's going on? Missing the Goblin Caves? Well, I don't know if you're missing... I mean, you're missing the stream. As far as the group, they had the group already together. I logged in to try and do some harvesting, and they've been trying to find a tank for a long time, so I figured I'd tank for them. I didn't put this group together. This group was already together. They asked me to join them, so I was like, okay. I'm easy. I don't want to get into a static rotation, right? You run with the same people, and then all of a sudden other people get left out. I've seen that go wrong so far on 3 different servers in this game. So, I'm like a hoe. I'm like a pretty affordable hoe. I get around. I'm easy. You back, Tyron? Well, 5 of us are here. We should be okay to start pulling again. Oh, it's like a full respawn. Come on, I need a long walk out of you. Not that way. Long walk this way. 2, 3, 4. Nope, not long enough. Oh, that guy's not up yet. Perfect. Wait, is that guy up? No, good. Come here. Fantastic. We're not as bad off as I thought. Whoops. I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to chat with me anymore. I am not mental health experts in that. To bow out on that. Wait, what? What do you mean? Who'd you piss off? Me? Nobody'll ever piss me off. I don't get mad. You never have to worry about getting on my bad side. If that's who you're talking about is me. Oh, it was another streamer. I was gonna say, if you think you annoyed me, man, you better have a hell of a good reason. You guys don't annoy me. Oh, a guy that you guys used to know. Gotcha. Come on, you. There we go. Come on. We just had a massive I was going to say, we just had a massive AFK and the wizard was still out of mana? Did they not sit down during the AFK? Dude. Really? Okay, where's that roamer? He's over there. Three, four, five. So, okay, now come towards me. Perfect. There. The only reason I followed Krushnek is because in December when the game came out, some other people were streaming this. They were on the Wishlist server. Ah, gotcha. My goal is to hit 11 tonight in your summoner, hoping to get 20. Double pet summoner's been fun so far, level 9. Right on fun, glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. You become very important once you're able to summon corpses too. It's a big deal. Oh, so many, man, oh man, so many, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry folks, I gotta make a bit of noise here. Gotta protect the throat, so I gotta start popping lozenges now that the coffee's done. Oh, I'm losing wrath, man. I gotta stop with these AFKs. AFKs kill a group. AFKs kill a group, guys. So if you get in game and you go to find a group, make sure you've gone to the bathroom. Make sure you've grabbed your drink, whatever. Actually, you know what? Even better, don't drink. Don't have anything to drink when you sit down to game for a few hours. These AFKs will kill a group, and if you're in a pug, these AFKs will cause people to leave. Just so you know. Now, I'm not going to leave, but I'm just saying, these AFKs kill a group. Do we have heals here right now? Okay, I'm gonna keep pulling. I ain't waiting. It's not impatience. I wouldn't say mid-20s war. You can go to level 30. At level 30, you should stop. And I say this because you can do Hangor to level 30. Now, there is a fair bit of content now that is 30 plus, but there's nothing worth crawling. Ooh, we got both. I would definitely go above mid-20s. Definitely. Mid-20s is when Hangor, for the most part, starts. So definitely go through your mid-20s, but stop at 29/30. Don't go any higher than that. Right, for right now. Warrior in him has to run behind wall. Well, no, that's line of sight for casters. Just yoink to group. It's not down. I end up pulling a lot of these with yoink, if you watch. I go down and turn the corner because the yoink isn't up. That's why. Not as much as in Throne Fast. The experienced players will get teleports to Wild Sand. Yeah. Are you on Black Moon? Yes, I'm on Black Moon. It's. Hey, Mully, what's happening? How you doing? Leveled your 18 rogue almost exclusively in Wild's End? Right on. At some point, we'll go back over there with the Dire Lord. Our Dire Lord's on Ermos, but Ermos is having a population issue with the rest of most of the servers. So at some point, we'll get back to leveling the Dire Lord. None of this hasn't spawned yet? Alright, hang on. Oh, he's not spawned. Oh, wait, I didn't pull inside this chamber here. My bad. Oh, never mind, got you. I love when they decide to choose somebody else to throw the rock at. I don't think so. I think they just have their channeled mez. Oh, caster. My bad. Yo, if that's your first Necro, let me tell you, you get that Necro to level 20 and you are flying. You won't want to put it down, I promise you. Because at 18, most of the classes in this game open up, and the Necro at 18 is phenomenal. I'm not going to tell you how I play a Necro, because, you know, I don't want to tell you what to do. But the Necro has so many things available to it. You can play a Necro 8 different ways from Sunday. Like, dude. So, there's a reason when they brought the Necromancer into the game, they've never changed it. It's never seen major updates, because it's pretty much, it was the first really complete package on launch. The Necro is just fantastic. I know I'm talking it up, but I'm not exaggerating. It's amazing. I got addicted to a Necro in Seasons, and I almost played a Necro in Early Access. But I'm Warrior for life, so that's not going to happen. But Necro is ridiculous. You'll see. You'll see all the stuff you have available and whatnot, and the Necro is just... what a cool class. You're welcome. Oh, is that his main? Oh, I mean, once the Necro hits 19, the Necro's garbage, right? Like, so you should probably stay on your Enchanter. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Yeah, until you get to around level 28. Yeah, until you get the Enchanter to level 27 or 28, and then you start complaining about how there's no charm. Because that's what all Enchanters do. They level their Enchanter up and then complain there's no charm. Amen. I am so glad, dude, I've said that 3 times tonight on stream. I'm glad you said that. Amen. I just had a guild enchanter pretty much say what I've said this whole night. There's nothing wrong with the classes. So many enchanters complain about not being able to do DPS, and once something is mez, they end up sitting on their thumbs all night. And my guildie just pretty much put that to bed. People need to learn how to play your class. Period. There's no issue with the classes. You need to learn to play your class. Play your class better. If you have issues with your class, play better. I don't know why I can't park this guy. He's still talking about how he destroys stuff with the Enchanter. I think he's played 2 of them so far. My Enchanter's a bug. 2 cents. I'm not going to say names, but there are individuals on the internet that have talked garbage about the Enchanter, playing an Enchanter, because A, there's no charm. So they feel that when they get a camp locked down, they're pretty much stuck on their thumbs, which is ridiculous. I've had a lot of viewers come in here and tell me this, and I have to keep telling them. And they're like, well, you don't play an Enchanter. No, but I spent the last few years grouping with a dozen different Enchanters. Nobody's ever complained. Like, man... Gamers just aren't... today's gamers are just a different breed. Just a different breed, man. It's awful. Awful. There are no issues with the classes in this game. I've had 6 warriors. There's not a single other person on the internet that's had as much experience with the warrior as I have. I've had 6 of them. Krushnek has had 6 iterations of himself. There's nothing wrong with the warrior. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Can you come up to the top of the ramp here? Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I forgot Skulker's open with the stupid snare, and I wasn't sprinting when I pulled this guy. That's exactly it, War. Too many people want to solo. Too many people want to solo. Those people should not play this game. And don't sit there and start throwing Joppa quotes back at me. I understand Joppa wants there to be some kind of more accessible solo option, but I don't. If you wanna log in and just kill an hour or two before you go to work, go out in the field, run around for a bit, and kill some trash. Amen. Don't log in and then come into a dungeon and expect to start soloing shit and then log out. Like, people. People! Try not to get my panties in a twist. Don't root me. Don't root me. Don't root me. Don't root me. I got little legs. Don't root me. Do what now? I can think of one issue with the classes in this game. I can't play them all. Griggs. As in there are so, look, I'm telling you guys, I've grouped before, but so those of you that have only been in Pantheon since early access, for those of you that have only followed streamers since early access, I have grouped with over 100 different people. I have grouped with every single class. As of 2 months ago, going back 2 years, I've grouped with everybody, everything, all situations. There has never been a complaint or an issue from anyone about their class. Nothing. It's the experience. It's how you're playing. It's who you're playing with. It's who's paying attention. Stop listening to other streamers that tell you there are all these issues. There are not. Pick up the game, jump in the game, play the game. Give your input. You guys have been watching me long enough. No issues. We've never sat and hummed and hawed about a class, or abilities, or a dungeon, or spawns, or whatever. Game is fine. Oh, wait. So how far down am I going with these polls? I mean, some of you have been watching this stream for a long time. You guys know that there's never been issues with classes. And for those who don't know, I've been playing this game for a very long time. I have had 6 warriors, a necromancer, a dire lord, a paladin. I was in the biggest guild in the game up to about a month ago because we got tired of killing everything. We were waiting for new content. I was in Vanguard. We were the first guild in early access to go around killing everything on the Lucent Tree server. We have the world first Agonaut kill in early access. They're not bragging points, I'm just saying. You might not be familiar with me. I have a lot of knowledge about this game. So, just saying. Damn it, I had a brain fart. I ran up and pulled a goblin. Yeah, okay, hang on. I've been doing it all night, so I got stuck on the pattern. Hey Nielsen, I mean there are issues, but it's early access. I wouldn't say there are issues. Going to hum and haw about Moon Lily spawns. I agree, Grix. I agree. Moon Lily is rare. Was an issue with Rangers is just... But there wasn't an issue with Rangers 2 days ago, going back 6 months. So you're welcome on that one, right? So there you go. Not my fault there was a problem yesterday. There hadn't been one the whole time up until yesterday. I did. Heal, 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 heal. What are people doing? Not paying attention? Strength not working properly. So, I'll say this. I know strength isn't working properly. Constitution's not working properly. However, I've still killed everything in this game many times over with a whole lot of people. It's not needed. It's not needed. Like, I'm not just a level 12 paladin. This is like my 4th server. And like my 11th tune. I'll be honest, I wish Ermos hadn't taken the population hit. We got Krushnek number 6 over there. Level, what, 22? 21, 22? That's the perfect level to break into Halnirs. And then all the servers took population hits. Skulker first. Skulker first. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Paladin. I'm holding aggro on both these dudes. Okay, go ahead and med. Where do you go in Halners 21, 22? Ghosts. Yes, that's where you start. Ghosts start around 20. 2021 is Ghosts. You break into Ghosts, you run Ghosts till about 23. Then at 23, you can break in further, start doing the Crypt Fiends and the Cripplings. Then you can move to the lower area, break in towards the Monks. You could do that around 25, 24, 25, I would say. No, you could probably get down to 24. Do that till 25, 26, and then run over to the Praetors. Then do Praetors Bridge or the Pillar of Light till, I don't know, I guess 26. Squeeze out 27, then pull the golems down below. Go to 28, 29, then leave there and never go back. Probably. Roughly. I mean, once you... it's cool because once you hit 24, you have two options, right? You have Halnirs or you can start with Hangor. My suggestion would be go to Hangor. Hangor is a much cooler place at 24 than Halnirs is. And Hangor, you're going to be there a long time because Hangor has, God, I don't know how many names above on the higher level, and then you get down to the lower level where the river is, and there's like 6 different tunnels or 7 different cave outlets that have random names that can. Anyways, yeah, Hangor is a phenomenal place. I see what you did there. Hangor is a much cooler place. Oh, yeah, much cool. Okay, yeah, right. Gotcha. True, true. Mad Run, what level? Oh, Mad Run, yes. How could I forget about Mad Run? Mad Run you could go to around 18. And I think Mad Run will take you into mid-20s. Maybe even high... No, I'm wrong. 29. 28 or 29. You might be able to squeeze out 30 if you can find enough pulls. And then if you find enough people, you can go down to the belly or down to the bottom and pull Aganoct. Incoming. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Lucky number 13. Now we can actually do some solid crawling in Halnirs too. That's pretty good. I'm good with that. Might have a change of scenery for the weekend. I'm really itching to get the Paladin into Halnirs to see how it goes. You can yoink while jumping. Oh, I know, Uber. If you've been watching this stream long enough, I've shown all sorts of different tricks in this game. Hey, thanks, Steve C. Hey, VR in the house. How's it going? How's your Thursday? I won't pester you with questions about the game. It's good. It's good. Thank you. We're trying out a Paladin. I've had to tolerate a lot of people complaining about tanks. So I've decided to switch from my warrior, so just so you know, I've been playing this game for quite a while. I've gone through 6 warriors, a necromancer. My plan is to go through all 3 tanks during early access. So I've done the warrior. We're still going to be playing the warrior. Krushnek is a warrior, period. I plan on leveling a paladin and a dire lord because I want to get all 3 playstyles, all 3 understandings. So if viewers happen to come in here and ask me questions about tanking, I'm not blowing smoke, as the phrase goes. I've had to put up, I shouldn't say put up. I've been informed and I've seen a lot of the negative attitudes or poor attitudes towards tanking. I've never had an issue. Tanking is fantastic. I believe people need to play a little better. I know it might be harsh to people, but I've been saying it for a very long time. I thought there were issues with the Paladin. We were in a group last night. We were struggling with aggro. Mind you, we were grouped with the Dire Lord. If you understand how the 3 tanks work, I was going to lose aggro with the Dire Lord. That's not avoidable. But in this group, with no other tank, I haven't lost aggro all night. I'm not overgeared. Some would say I'm undergeared. But I do all legitimate testing. Like, I don't do anything twinked. I don't overgear my tunes. My main right now is benched. He's on the Lucent Tree server, but we're waiting for more content, like Black Rose Keep, and other possible 30+ content that doesn't involve running around the plains killing cultists over and over again. That got boring after the first 7 hours. So, I need dungeons. I need dungeons to test. All these people have been complaining about the warrior and how the warrior's broken and the warrior needs better readiness and better threat and better this and a shield throw and an AoE taunt and a cleave and a little red button that wins them the game and all this stuff. And no, they don't. I've gone through 6 warriors. No, they don't. Warrior's fine. Fantastic. I wish more people heard that. There's too many people complaining about the tanks. And as far as I can tell, the tanks are fine. The tanks are fine. People need to stop complaining. I'm complaining about the complainers. Enchanters are fine. Enchanters don't need charm. I know a lot of EQ enchanters are going to get butthurt. Enchanters don't need charm. I've grouped with a dozen different enchanters. We've killed everything in the game. Enchanters don't need charm. Fight me, enchanters. Enchanters don't need charm, period. The only tank input I would give, I feel like with the, and I understand that the tanks are going to get a pass. I don't know if the priests are officially seen to, but I do understand that the tanks are due to get some kind of brush over. With that said, for people that want to play paladins, I hope VR throws in a couple of shield abilities, because there's a priority to use a shield, and the paladin has no shield skills, which is very unfortunate. Also, I would like to complain to somebody at VR about the fact that you took my interrupt away on my shield slam. I would like it back, because now I can't interrupt stomp, and that's annoying. Just saying, I would like it back. Please put it back. Just put it on shield slam, that's it. Don't leave me so I'm resulting to only be effective against mages. That doesn't help. So it's not that they took it away, but it's now, it works on casters, but not so much melee. Like, for example, when you're at the fort and you're fighting the Gadai heavies, normally you have a timer for every second stomp. You used to be able to interrupt it. Sometimes it got resisted and sometimes it landed. But now you can't interrupt it at all. We were there like a week ago, and I used it like 19 times, and it didn't interrupt once. Not once. And that was since they made the change on the update that I believe they changed the way melee skills are treated, I think. I can't remember exactly what it was, but all I know is I whined a lot that night about me not being able to interrupt melee. I couldn't interrupt a single stomp. Not one. Out of like 19. It might have even been more than that. And I used to be able to do it. Like every other time. But I get it. If that's the way it's going, that's the I have to deal with it. I'm just saying. I don't whine about a lot of things, except to whine about a lot of things about whiners whining about whining. But I'm enjoying the game. I love the game. The viewers that have been here long enough will tell you, I'm all in. I'm probably the most dedicated streamer of Pantheon. I have streamed this non-stop for a very long time, while others have gone off and played other games. I, for some reason, can't stop. It also helps that I make friends with some pretty cool people. Oh, sorry, yeah, Black Moon. We're on Black Moon right now. Black Moon Shard 2 at the moment. My Krushnek main tune is on Lucent Tree. Krushnek number 6 is on Ermos. And then Garamek is here on Black Moon. The only reason I'm not playing either of the warriors, the main warrior's not being played because of lack of content, or lack of dungeons, sorry, above level 30. And the reason why I'm not playing the other warrior is because, unfortunately, that server saw a huge population dip. Like, huge population dip. Which is unfortunate. Then I found out a number of my chill mode compatriots were rolling over here just until we get any sort of update about possible server merges, some form of population increase. So I don't know if these are going to be, if this is going to be a long-term location for us. So far it is. So far we're enjoying it. We keep doing stuff, so there is that. We're doing the crafting, we're doing the crawling, we're doing the questing. We're treating it just like it was our, I guess, main serve. But I'm kind of attached to Krushnek Prime over on Lucent Tree because, like, he's wearing, like, pretty much best in slot everything. I think the only thing he doesn't have is the shield out of Mad Run. I've got the spear out of Mad Run, I've got the spear off the War Chief and Hangor, I've got all the armor, I've got the armor off the White Wyvern. We got all our rogues, the Fang of Aganocht. I actually have the world first Aganocht kill during early access. Come on, caster. I'm gonna need buffs after this fight. Bum. Are we going to need a minute to throw buffs around to everybody, or can I keep pulling? Perfect. This guy's going to hurt. Yes, on that. Wholeheartedly. Okay, assist me. Two, one, come on. Perfect. Look at this, holding aggro like a champ on both of them. There's nothing wrong with the paladin. Man, get me into Halnirs. Get me into Halnirs. Let me run circle around all these other paladins. Get me into Halnirs. Okay, let's go ahead and met up. Once you guys are at about 75%, I'll start pulling again. Okay. Maybe this weekend, people. Maybe this weekend we'll get Garamek into Halnirs. I mean, we might be able to do it tomorrow. I gotta think. What's the rest? Everybody else is around level 12, right? Problem is, it's going to be a Friday. We're on one of the busiest servers. So chances are, if we don't get in here right away, the entrance is going to be camped. So there's not going to be a point to stay. You're not going to want to take level 12s down towards the bridge. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I work in mysterious ways. You never know. But I already went and got everybody their quill updates. So we all have the quill from here, so not worried about that. I'll have to turn mine in afterwards, actually. Not that we're going to Hangor anytime soon. Okay, that guy got obliterated. We took an AFK break and these guys still haven't respawned? Okay. He's not up either. Oh, spider. I thought I pulled him. He must have just spawned. My bad. Mm-mm-mm. Whoops. Do-do-do-do. Okay, that room's clear, so this should start spawning. So happy that I'm stacking is working now. Such a small thing feels like a big win. Wish the stacking also worked player-to-player trades. Problems ever end up highly threat with AVP. Baby steps. Because I haven't enabled it for that yet. How's the bank stacking been going so far? Well, on my part, Steve, I can tell you that I was whining about it for the past, I don't know, month and a half. However, I haven't really messed with the bank to start auto-stacking stuff. But I haven't heard anybody complain about it, so it must be going well. Stacking was ready last week, we just couldn't patch. Gotcha. Come here, you. Rock pelt dodged. What? Steve, did you turn that off? Did you make that miss? I never dodged that pebble. Something smells fishy. I wonder if I shouldn't move the group. I know we have a couple that are only still level 11, but we seem to be killing these guys pretty quickly. Oh, it's a geomancer. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? People have joined for the first time since PvP launched? Interesting. Good for you guys. I need this game to come out, so that's fantastic to hear. It won't be me. I'm a PvEer. I mean, I do PvP, but in my head, this is not a PvP game for me. This is all about the PvE experience. But that's awesome that you guys are getting new people. I hope you guys keep getting new people. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my best to grab as many people as possible and get them into this game. Or at least pick up the game and wait for early access to end, and then jump in. My viewers know how much I'm counting on this game. Gonna have two then. I'm on a Geomancer. Geomancer's first, Soldier second. Uh-oh. Oh, I clicked it. I saw right. I just clicked lay on hands, but yeah, the death overrode it. Oh, you guys saw that. You guys saw that. I had like no health, and my mouse went over the button, and I clicked it, but the second I clicked it, the death took over. Not the way I wanted that to go. But, what does it always say, chat? What does it always say? If you're not comfortable with dying in this game, don't play this game. Save people like me the grief. Save people like me the grief. At least I didn't lay on hands someone else. That's true. There had to be one. We'll get back there. There had to be one. I don't think PvP fits well in an MMO like we were trying to make where you spend a lot of time getting gear, but that's me. Right on, Steve. Right on. We're rowing the same boat. That's good. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, and I'm sure people and trolls and so on will have a heyday over there on those servers, but that's not me. I'm here for the social aspect of exploring the game, crawling stuff, killing stuff, putting stuff on, killing stronger stuff, putting stronger stuff on, rinse and repeat. I make the friends, I make the groups, I do the pulling, I run the dungeons. I might have to stop doing that though, because I think I'm making it look too easy to a lot of people. I think. Wait a minute. What's that glowing effect on that weapon? That's not a Hangor weapon, right? They don't have a glow. Oh, yes, it is. Is that the... Ulthar slash who... Ulthar. Level 9 dwarf. No, it's not. Why is his weapon glowing? Is he twinked? Why is his weapon glowing? That looked almost like the Ush's two-hander. Or the Wyvern's two-hander. Who drops his two-hander? Is it Ush? No, it's the Wyvern, right? I don't remember. His weapon was glowing. How do I get my weapons glowing? That we did. Hey, solid night, man. I can't make it any more fluider. But fluider? I was thinking, since we all have the quill done and whatnot, there's probably no point to come back here like tomorrow or the day after or what have you. Any more fluid, thank you. Any more fluid. Although, we could make fluider a word, I guess. Anyhow, I don't think next time, you know, we could probably move into Halnir's now. I would think. I mean, not right now. I'm just saying, you know, next night or what have you, we could probably do Halnir's. At level 12, 13, we don't necessarily have to worry about the entrance. If we get over there and the entrance is camped, we could always go down and I can pull the bridge, you know, around level 13 or so. And yeah, that too. We have options now. Okay, what, are we letting Stab go in and get the corpses? Are we fighting back in? Oh. Yeah, we have to drop down off the board anyways. Really? How? Any more fluid? Yes, that's it. Well, sir, fluider. I'm saying fluider, fluidist, fluidity. Well, I mean fluidity is a word. If I never see the window... Oh, hey. Speaking of windows, Steve, I don't know who needs this raise. But whoever finally put the shift key on the context window on the bags and windows, that person needs a raise. And if that was you, kudos. That person needs a raise. About time that happened. Holy Toledo, the amount of times I've right-clicked everything and gotten the context window. PvP is the best content creator. I'm gonna I'm going to agree to disagree. I think a phenomenal dungeon crawl is a content creator. I think a dungeon crawl that's going fantastic and then all of a sudden a wipe comes out of nowheres, that's fantastic content. I think doing a dungeon crawl, getting overrun and surviving, that's content. Killing people over and over again, I feel like that content runs out before PvE content does. My wife just said the same thing. No such word as fluider. Yes, there is. As of tonight, there is. Fluider is a word. Fluider is a word. At some point in life, fluider will become a word. Waiting to get her corpses back now. I don't know if you want to go with that one. Floater sounds pretty close to floater. That's true. Speaking of floaters, anybody got any floaters? I'm talking about the eye, of course. PvP creates the chance that the raid boss you never imagined is just around the corner. So, I will say this. Back in the day, I played a game called Aeon, or Ion, however you want to pronounce it. A-I-O-N. To this day, it is my all-time favorite PvP game I've ever played, and I've played everything. When you can have 500 players go into a zone and start capturing all these fortresses and outposts and so on and killing all these generals and commanders, and then 500 more players zone in from the other faction, and you get into this giant rumble in the entire zone, no game, not DAOC, not Lineage, not Guild Wars, not Arcade, none of them compare to 1,000 players going at it in 360-degree space. Nothing. So that is the all-time PvP period, when 1,000 players can go head-to-head. That was insane. That was insane. That was the most insane PvP I've ever experienced. I forgot our bodies were just here. Yeah. Come down and drop off the bridge. Oh. Okay. I'm not waiting. We're gonna do this. We're gonna grab our body. Don't care about a res. Whose bodies are these? These are stabs. Oh, yikes. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Get on the wall. Oh my goodness. Get on the wall. What do you do? Oh, you're exhausted. You can't get on the wall. Sit down. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Stand up. Oh, we can't get any higher. We went too far sideways. You don't see me. You don't... Stop moving around, Stab. You get me killed, I'm reaching through the internet. Oh, someone's in combat. Your body's right. Yeah. What are you doing, Stab? They're fighting. They're gonna spend forever killing the bat. They're right there. They're fighting each other. The Ritualist and the Mystic are dueling it out. You should be able to run straight across, get your bodies, and come back. And as long as you don't get hit by their spells, you should be good. Hey, Steve, don't worry. Cross your fingers and hope I win the lottery in the next couple of weeks. I'll increase your resources. Hands down. No question. Not even. On the record. I just gotta win the lottery. That's all I'm saying. $0.02. There you go. If not merging servers brings content out faster, fantastic. Get the content out. Would love it if we could afford one of our IT guys to quit his day job. Well, I appreciate all the work you guys have done. And I can somewhat understand all the grief, or a lot of the grief you guys put up with. So I would just say thank you for sticking with it. I know you guys want to see it come to fruition as well, so don't make me go to ashes. Don't do it. I don't have anything else. I'm not going to the new EQ progression server. It's not happening. It's this. It's Terminus or bust. Don't make me bust. Wait. Okay, never mind. I feel, can we be honest for a second? I feel bad right now because if Joppa does end up coming back to do a live stream, oh my god, can you imagine what he's going to have to tolerate his first day back? Oh, I feel bad for him. I've been in sales all my life. I know what he's about to walk into. I know what he's about to walk into. Oh. He's aggroed. Oh, he's like some high-level dude. Okay, everybody got their bodies? Alright, stuck bind. Okay, so we hit level 13. We don't get our next ability till 14. Should we pick it up now? Let's pick it up now, because we don't know where we're going to be. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What do we have for money? Oh, we're good. Ooh, we get 2. Evolves your Oath of Determination into Oath of Discipline. Melee attacks have a 25% chance, dealing divine damage, generating increased threat. Huh? I would, that's a difficult question. So, here's what I will say. I really love Manor. I love the look of it. I love the appearance. I love how it looks at night, daytime, what have you. I like the pulls. I like the way it's laid out. Comparing it to Halnir, they're both dungeons. My understanding is when you're up there at the Manor, it's the same thing as if you were crawling something. But with that said, I feel like Halnir's is more, what's the word? I don't want to say variety, because it's not like you can go to every section all the time. You know, you start at the Ratkins, you move to the Black Rose, you upgrade to the Ghosts, and then you go down to the Golems. Or throw the spiders in, you know, or what have you. But I'm all about the crawl. I don't mind camping, but I'm all about the crawl. So for me, Halnir's outscores the Manor just because I'm all about the crawl. And there's really no crawl aspect to the Manor. But the Manor's a phenomenal place, especially for the ethereal armor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. It would be. I don't know how well I would do up there at 13. I mean, I would definitely be willing to try if we had a group, but normally I think you would want the tank to be 14 before going to Manor, just to be on the safe side. However, we seem pretty solid. We've been killing 12s down in the Goblin Cave, so it quite possibly could be doable. We'd have to contest with the fear, but the fear would be the only real issue. Casters are no problem. The melee is no problem. It's really just the fear. But I would definitely be willing to try it, like tomorrow or like even Saturday. If we were to get a group together, I'm all for going to the Manor. I'm all for going to Halnir's, either or. But I would say, I mean, for us, Manor's probably the best bet for gear. Because again, like I said, I was saying earlier, with Halnir's, if you can get into the entrance camp, that's fine, because you've got 3 different sets of armor that drop for everybody, right? The Scarred Husk, the whatever the other 2 are, the light and the medium. Manor, you don't have. Well, I guess you do kind of have 3 sets anyways. But the ethereal gear at Manor would help you progress further and smoother through the Halnir Ratkin into the Black Rose. Then the only real benefit to going to the Black Rose is to gear up your DPS. I mean, if you have a tank that has the ethereal gear from Manor, the Black Rose stuff is kind of a side grade. So really, you get the gear from Manor, for me, for example, for the tank, and then I'm pretty much skipping to the Ghosts. You get to the Ghost, you start getting plate to drop, then it's a whole different story. Or you get somebody who crafts tier 3, and you're laughing all the way to the bank. But yeah, I would say Manor or Halnir would be viable. We just have to have a solid group. Sorry, chat. Got a couple guildies asking me my opinions on some things. I get a lot of questions. I like this stuff. I like answering all these questions. Cross your fingers for us. She's up and my feet are cold. All right, 2 cents. Fingers crossed for you. Server costs are not a problem. It's a problem trying to afford to pay the kind of salary to our main IT guy. Yeah, right. Going into my 5th night cycle. Moon Lily. I hope you find some Moon Lily. They're out there. Good hunting. Okay, I'm done for the day. Enjoy. Okay, Steve. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for chatting. Have a good evening. That was pretty cool, chat. That was pretty cool. We had a solid crawl. I feel like we had a few too many AFKs, though. I feel like I need to find a creative and subliminal way to avoid those in the future. I think I have a couple of ideas. Yes, AFKs do bother me. Unless they're necessary. Pizza parties. Uh-oh. Oh, why don't we all get pizza tomorrow? Everybody order pizza tomorrow and we'll sit here and eat pizza. How about it? I haven't had pizza in a while. I was going to order pizza like 3 weeks ago and I never got around to it. Oh, you got pizza yesterday? Oh, no. Okay, I picked up those scrolls. We gotta go turn in the quill. I gotta get that out of my inventory. How much money do we have? 95 silver. What do we need for a round of glyphs? 44 silver, right? Or 45 silver? Yeah, let's do that. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. You ate the rest today? If you need a necro, I'm level 13. Okay, I don't think we're going to need anybody at this time this evening. I think the group is pretty much done. People are logging for the evening. What level of the glyphs would you suggest? The only ones that matter are the 3rd level. The ones that give you, I think 6, 8, and the chest gives you 10. Those are the ones you want. Nothing else. Did I overrun? I overran, didn't I? Super cool stream as always. Oof, I get a 60% discount at Pizza Hut at my work. 60%? Oh my goodness, dude. FedEx me some, man. Actually, don't. The tariffs will kill me. I'll have to sell my house. For those who may not know, this game has a system called the acclimation system. The acclimation system, it's certain environments that you're not going to be able to progress in through or traverse easily. If you don't have protection against these environments, the environments will kill you outright. So there's a quest that you have to do in order to unlock a vendor who sells glyphs that you socket into your armor. The different glyphs are the different resistances for the acclimation. So, for example, there's a place called Hangor, which is home to the Frost Orcs, or the North Tusks. When you enter Hangor, if you do not have protection, you'll start to get environmental debuffs, and you'll die. You get a snare, you get a slow, you get a dot, actually 2 dots, a snare, and a slow. It'll kill you outright. Doesn't matter whether you're level 10, doesn't matter whether you're level 40. If you don't have protection, you will die. Now, the game doesn't obviously tell you that this quest exists and that you should go and do it. But you should know that in this game, you have to hail everybody. Moral of the story, always use protection. You got it, Grix. So we just did the quest and turned it in. So now we have the glyphs available to us. Now, the only two sets that are in the game right now are Toxic and Frigid. So if you look at the acclimation window, we have 6 environments to deal with. You have Scorching, you have Frigid, you have Wind Shear, you have Toxic, you have Anaerobic, and you have Pressure. Halnir's Cave used to be toxic. Those green crystals all through the dungeon, if you move over really close to them, your screen used to fill up. The borders of your screen would start to fill in with this green web stuff, and you would start to get debuffs in the top right corner. My understanding is Halnir's was supposed to be the introduction to the acclimation system. I'm not sure what happened or who complained, but they seem to have turned the toxic off in Halnir's because it doesn't do it anymore. However, Hangor is a different story. So for right now, with the current state of the game, I always tell people, when it comes to the glyphs, just get the Frigid. That's it. So you go to the second panel, and you come down to the Frost for glyphs, and you look for the glyphs that give +8, +10, and +6. This section are the 6 glyphs. Over here, the 6 pieces of armor. Here is your total value. So, we know that the 43 silver... Oh, it's 43 each. My bad. I can't get that just yet. Okay, we're not going to worry about it. I'll get it later. I thought it was 43 total. It's 43 each. It's been a minute. These are the ones that you want. These are the ones that you want here. Don't worry about the lower ones. By the time you get to 24, 25, you should have enough to get all 6 of these. If you don't, you're really bad with money. Just saying. Silly with Halnir's regarding that. Yes, I really appreciated that being on, because I didn't know what it was. When I first got in the game, I didn't realize that acclimation was already in. I leveled my first Krushnek to go into Halnir's, and we started pulling in that first chamber, and we used to stand off to the right side. And when my screen used to start to fill up, I used to think, oh, this is kind of cool. This must be from these crystals. But then all of a sudden I started seeing the debuffs, and I thought, wait a minute, what's going on here? But it looks like for early access, they switched it off, which I don't like, but it's not my say. The whole point of this game is that it's dangerous. The whole point of this game is that you need your head on a swivel. It's the whole point of this game. Or it was. But again, I believe I'm the minority. Wait a minute. We have the riddled path, right? Let's see if we can get one of the updates for the riddled path. Well, actually, wait. How many updates are there? In Shadows Deep. For Stone Guardians. Shadows Whisper the Night. How am I missing one? We'll go over here and grab this one. We can't get the Manor one just yet. We're going to... excuse me. We're going to need a group to go over there. Oh, hey, Giggle. I don't know if you're still here or not, but what's going on? Trying to move to basement? Oh, that was a rabid bat. Whoops, my bad. Not another one. What? How are you in range to do that? Don't be up, Zyrus. Don't be up, Zyrus. Thank you. I'm still not happy that they dumbed down the first half of Halnir's. Those abilities need to go back on those mobs. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. And they need to make pressure plate more severe in the goblin caves. They turned it down from like 100% to 20 and left it. Not a fan. The danger needs to be there. They won't. Oh, I know. They won't. Like I said earlier, I believe I'm in the minority. The majority of the population have gone on about the quote-unquote lack of accessibility in Halnir's, in the ghost room, in the ghost area. What am I looking for? It's over here, right? There it is. There's one. Now, what are the odds somebody's killing up at the manor? Probably slim to none. Let's go see. Whoa! Time of day is it? Midnight. Oh, my combat log's not moving. There's nobody up here. Oh, there's somebody up here. Oh, they're not killing at manor though. Was the fog always this thick? That guy's light orange. So I was right. We'd need to be 14 to be safe. That guy's yellow. Solid group would get up here. Few of these would test us. So I'm up at the manor right now, and it looks like the mobs are conning yellow and light orange at 13. So if we had a solid group, it looks like, I mean, it would be a bit of a slog to get started, but 14 would definitely be doable. 13 would be doable, but I have a feeling it'd be a slow go. Oh, well, there you go. That's an option. Let's see if we can find a charger. We need a beetle charger while we're here. Oh, these guys have killed everything. I think everything's going to aggro me. I should probably get down from here, I think. What level of the boars? We wouldn't be able to. Oh, hang on. Is that a charger? That's a dead charger. Is that dead? That's. Nope, not dead. Level of you. Oh, you're gray. Hang on now. Okay, cool. That updated. Leather jerkins. We need pelts for that. We could do that now. Probably. Well, I guess we could kill here. Oh no, this stuff's on like a 10-minute respawn. That's the placeholder, right? I think that's the placeholder. Ghost Viper. Excuse me. Have I killed the new boss in HC? No, I hear there's a few of them. I think there's 5 or 6 of them now, or 4 or 5 of them now. But no, we haven't been back in there. They added those the same time they made that area easy, and we ended up off Ermos and on this server. That was pretty cool that Steve had mentioned that there were new players specifically for PvP. That's cool. As long as the game keeps getting new people. Alright, we need pelts. We need pelts, we need pelts, we need pelts. Actually, skeletons can drop armor, right? Actually, you have pelt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see what's going on tomorrow. I don't think Goblin Caves are going to be an option. I think at 13 we're pretty much done there. I mean, there is an area we could go where the mobs would probably take us to 15, but I don't think there's enough bulls to make it a reality. So I think our game right now is Manor or Halniers, I think. It's going to depend on who we have in the group. What are you guys in chat doing? What are you guys working on? Pardon me. You found 2 moon lilies in a single night cycle? Dude, fantastic. You still haven't gotten your boots, 2 cents? Bummer. You're leveling a druid, Grix? What level's your druid right now? Level 8 monk at the moment. Oh, do the Moonhoppers not have an up-to-date graphic? I guess they don't. I thought they did. Your 3rd druid on as many servers? Hey, Tyron. I was 1 bub and 3/4 to ding 13 before we die. Oh, no. Well, that's alright, man. You'll get it. You'll get it tomorrow or Saturday. Trying to get this leatherworking quest line done. Daytime is so much easier because you have all the deer out, you have all the foxes out. Nighttime is a nuisance because you don't have as many moonhoppers when they spawn. Quite a bit of undead. I just missed twice with Discipline Swing. That's silly. Not very disciplined at all. Natural garden. What's that doing up here? Is that a food node? Well, sir, is this a tier 3 node? Oh, nope. Lots of new NPCs in Wild's End. Yeah, I noticed the last two updates, or the last two patches, both mentioned Wild's End. Now, I already knew there was going to be a fair bit of content in Wild's End. This most recent update, I already knew there was going to be a bunch of it. If you guys were here last week, I was saying that I knew some stuff, but I wasn't going to say anything. I had a heads up. I had advanced knowledge. Insider trading. There we go. What? Get back here. Where all those boglings and treant people are fighting in the bogs? Where are those boglings and treant people fighting in the bogs? The bog has been there for a while. The bog is actually where a fair number of us got above level 30 before they started putting the mobs in the plains. The only place you could go was over there. The Mad Mire, I believe is what it's called. Where is it? At what zone? It's in Wild's End. And as far as the direction, I could be wrong, but I think when you port over to Wild's End, if you face north-northwest, I believe if you start running north-northwest, you'll end up in the Mad Mire, or what we call the bog. You'll know when you're there because it's all purple, and you'll see like water and giant tree type dudes. Mad Moors, sorry, Mad Moors, not Mad Mire, Mad Moors. Thanks. No problem, man. No problem. I do believe it's about northwest. I think it's northwest from the portal. That's true. There's Mad Run and Mad Moors. Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome. Right. We don't need another hero. We don't need another Krushnek either. Although some days I wish we had 5 more Krushneks. Ha 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 ha. Could you imagine 5 Krushneks? That'd be a nightmare. I wouldn't wish 5 Krushneks on anybody. Or I guess it'd be 6 Krushneks. How would you feel about an NPC named Neck Rush? I'd be down for it, man. I'd be down for it. They throw me in the game. That would never happen, but I'd be down for it. Ogre Paladin Trainer. What are we up to for pelts? 11. What's my stance on the race class combos? They're needed. It adds to the whole lore. It adds to the story. It adds to the environment. None of the races should be able to be all the classes, blah blah blah, whatever. But I am all for the race class matrix. I believe all games, any game that has multiple races in it should have race class matrices. I think matrices is the right word. You could do without ogre druids. You know, 2 cents, I honestly would have to agree with you. I was a little put off when I found out ogres could be druids. Now, with that said, I understand the ogres in this game don't live or function the same ways they do on Norath. So it can be possible for ogres here to, what would be the word? Tree hug themselves into druids. But it's definitely weird coming from EQ, for sure. I mean, even if I'm not mistaken at this point, can you be all races and classes in WoW? Is there no matrix in WoW? I don't remember. It's been so long since I was in the game. I thought there was a matrix. Like Taurens were limited on who they could be. But I could be wrong and misremembering. It's possible. Trying really hard to stay away from the ore nodes. We're here for pelts. You need their lore first. One of these, or a couple of these evenings at some point, I've got some information that leads to lore on the game. I think we're going to load it up on stream. And that way we can all take a look at the lore. One of these nights. Because I'd like to get a little bit of clarification as well. Not gonna lie, I think that was an odd one too. Yeah. Logging on, kids are in bed. Yay, fun. Log on. Get playing. So Black Moon is an East Coast server. Be aware, fun, that there might not be a whole lot of people on at this time. It is an East Coast server and it's almost 1 a.m. Which is unfortunate. Somebody's offering 1 mithril to buy Fellspike. Wonder how many people on the server have Fellspike. Brush doesn't even have Fellspike. I could have had Fellspike, but I wasn't on one night when they were up there. You haven't seen a plat yet? Crush had, I think, 11 plat. Or 9 plat maybe at one point. And when I say Krushnek, I mean Krushnek Prime. Excuse me. I can't wait to see the Archai and the Scar, for sure. I do believe those are still a ways away. I want to believe that they won't come in until we get more zones, according to their roadmap. It isn't Kelethin. That's true. I mean, we still don't have gnomes. I figure we'll see gnomes before we see the Archai and the Scar. Although I wonder if See, I don't know enough about the lore, but I would think we would get the Arkai around the time we get the gnomes. I would think it would be gnomes, Arkai, and then Scar. I think Scar would be last. I consider Scar like the Ixar of EQ. But again, I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. And I don't think we'll see the gnomes until we get the second moon. I don't know if you guys know, but I do know there's supposed to be 2 moons here. We only have 1. And this sky that we have apparently is not going to be the regular sky. There's a whole new sky appearance that's coming in. No, there are no racials yet. You more than likely won't see racials, I'm guessing, until later in the year. I don't think racials aren't anywhere on a priority list at the moment. The racials aren't game breaking. They're very minimal. I mean, they are kind of cool. Some are kind of unique. Like, for example, humans will actually get a shield bonus or a bonus to shield use. So as far as, say, a paladin goes, arguably, you'll get a bit of a leg up if you were to choose a human paladin. You also have the vision update, all the different vision types that people are going to get. Humans are going to get screwed. Humans are going to have the same kind of vision as in EQ. They're not going to be able to see 5 feet in front of them. Kind of as it is now. You can find the racials are on their website. If you do a quick search, you'll find the information. Yeah, moon lilies aren't like flame lilies. Moon lilies are very, very, very difficult to come across. And the fact that you don't really see well at night doesn't help. You pretty much need to be almost on top of them to see moon lily. You could be running around, say, here at night, and a moon lily might spawn here behind you. But if you're fighting this wolf here and then you run forward to the next mob, you could leave that moon lily behind because you can't see it. Well, I will say this. As far as the different light source options go, I hope they're not based off of strength of light and more or less convenience. So what I mean by that is, maybe when the game launches, you don't start with a torch initially. Maybe you have to find a torch and they come out of supply crates, or you can buy one. Or maybe you're grouped with the mage and the mage has the ability to use a mage light spell to help the group see. But you shouldn't be able to go from a torch to a flashlight to a floodlight. That's the type of lighting I hope does not come into this game, because then the game is ruined. What's the point of running around at night if you got a floodlight? So having different options for light sources, I'm on board with. Having stronger light sources? No, I can't. It's too freaky at night. You have a point there, Uber. Light source would be a penalty, a negative. What are we up to? 25 pelts? How cool would it be to find a spectral lantern? May see something like a hidden door quest. Hey, you know, I mean, they haven't really worked on the perception system yet. They could implement that into the perception system. Why not? Say you're in an area like this place, and there's a lantern that drops, and you're running over here at nighttime, and the lantern, for whatever reason, shows an opening. You know, and then you go in there, and it goes down underground. You find some stuff to kill, or maybe you find a box to open. Who knows? All sorts of things you could do. Okay, we have 26 pelts. Let's go work with these 26 pelts and get this update. I mean, there are still 3 keys that drop in Halnirs, and I don't know what 2 of them do. Someone's got quests here, right? Yeah, you got Leaning Tower. I don't think anybody has any quests over here. Oh. Nope. 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 We'll go do the Leaning Tower quest right now. I don't know if we have enough stamina to get up here. Oh, we might have it. Do we have any of them 8-slot 10 carry bags? No. I don't believe I can make those just yet. I think those are the tier 2 bags, and I still need some leveling up, I think. There we go. Oh, don't fall there. Oh, I might die here. Yeah, fairly certain we're gonna die here. Maybe? Did I make that ledge? Nope. Oh, we didn't die. Close. We will soon be able to make those bags, though. I think. The Golden Ages stop falling damage? Good question. I don't know. I don't have it up here, do I? No, I don't. You know what? We shall test it out. Let's go over here. Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, right. Yo. Oh, I've missed you. Oh, I've missed you so much. Okay. That should be everything there. So we don't have any other. That's not bad. That helps. We might need. We leveled, right? Hang on now. $39, so we can level. So, take the jute, take the cotton. I think that's it. Yo. Okay, we need to make leather. Oh, we can do low quality hot. We can do, okay. We can do cured leather now. That's awesome. Low quality and flux. Okay. So then we pop over here. And we have that. So if we come over here, we still have the basic backpack. But if we come here, we need to do... So we need thread. Ooh, it takes 412. Okay. Wait, didn't we pull thread out of the bank? No? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, so now we have to go back over to the shamans, right? Yep. Or wait. Right, okay. Actually, we just get a little lazy. There we go. No quest, okay. Okay, so if we look at... Where's the bags? Gatherer's sack. I think that's them there, right? 39. So we have to get to 39 in outfitting. We're not there just yet. 32. So outfitting would be what? Backpacks? Cords would be weaving, right? Outfitting. Okay. Burlap thread. Excuse me. There aren't any wolves in Wild's End? I don't believe so, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are no wolves. Their version of wolves, I believe, are the lynxes. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's the lynxes. That's outfitting. Okay, so that'll get us to 39. Oh, bear tallow. We don't have bear tallow. You can buy bear tallow? Well, sir. Bear tallow. Cotton twine. We need the recipe for cotton twine? Nope, we have it there. Yarn. Okay, so we need yarn. Wait, how many do we need? 2 each, so to make 5 we need 10. Excuse me. Well, I mean, I guess. Would it serve a whole lot of purpose? Well, I guess for the time being, the weight increase would help, right? I don't know. Would that help? I'm trying to think based off of our strength stat and carry capacity. Would it be worthwhile for a tank to be carrying around these bags as well? I don't want to give up the 12 slaughter or higher. I got a couple bags for you. Who was it that was looking for the bags? Was it Fun? Fun, are you in town? You're spawning nice and often, but no boots. 5 mains, 2 alts. Gonna start giving them out to newbie rogues. I feel like I got these set up wrong. Tooltip, stop showing popping up. Driving me nuts. So I see they announced the new EQ progression server. It launches in May. Who's going? Oh, please fix the grid. Doesn't matter. Good enough. Think I'll pass on this one, but who knows what it'll actually do when it comes around. What scale are you using on your bank? 80. Food items can go here. Oh, that I gotta give over to Papa Heal. I think everything stays. Everything else stays. Cotton twine. Okay, that can go. That's not gonna work. That all we have? Just the 20? I guess so. Okay, we can leave that as is. Those are our skills. Those are extra. Those we don't need. Quest don't need. Burn. Perfect. Okay, stream. That's going to be it for me for this evening. I have just realized it is 1:30. Your boy needs to get to bed. As we always do, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. It's pretty chill tonight. Made a fair bit of progress. Hit 13. Did our tier 2 trade skilling. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. I'm not 100% certain what the game plan is, but it is Friday. We are going into the weekend. I don't know if we'll try for the Manor or maybe Halnir's tomorrow. It'll probably be one or the other. I'm not sure. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and as always, I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.